Pascal wave. 42 months shish.
Hang on. One of the rubber bands on my microphone just fell off. Hey, hey, what's up? Hey, how's it going, guys? Hello. Why are you all here? Why are you all here? What are you doing here? Hey, come on, don't sub. I don't know. This might be a one-time deal. I don't know if you should be subbing. What am I doing here? I live here. This is my home. Tim, thank you for the tier 2 resub. Bye V, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pixel Club. Noosey, thank you for the gifted sub. Noosey, thank you for the sub to yourself. Nomad, thank you for the resub. Ritsu, thank you for the resub. Nomad, thank you for the 29 bits. Thank you. Welcome everyone. I see everyone in chat. That's... Don't y'all have anything better to be doing on a Monday night? Of all the things you could be doing, you're here. Tim, thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you mods for showing up. What the heck? What the heck? Ah, Chiaki, thank you for the resub also. Dang.
It's time to whip out the sub.
Jesus Christ, that alert is loud. I don't know if there's a way to turn that. You know, it needs to be loud. It's a wake-up call. To rally the troops. Okay, I didn't think this through. I really didn't. You probably all heard the news. Thank you for the 3, that's 8. Thank you for the 8 cheery bits, Ritsu. Thank you. Arclight, thank you for the resub. Is it gonna say the message?
If we give Pascal enough money, they might be able to do streaming as a job instead.
Okay, relax there. I don't want to let you down. Just wandering the wrong way down the streets of Houston. Is that what you're doing at this very moment? I think you should be safer. Practice safe street wandering. Nomad, thank you for the gifted sub to Bag Sprout. Thank you. Wow, thank you everyone for showing up to this. Oh my god. Okay. I think I probably should have put a cooldown on Turtle Pascal. Thank you for the Turtle Pascal redeem tail and Nomad and Echo Lou. Turtle Pascal. Jesus. Turtle Pascal. Turtle Pascal. I don't think my voice can do it anymore. I'm only running off of 2 hours of sleep, so my throat is already a little all thrussied out. Thank you for the resub, Bermuda. Wait, Bermuda, what was your name before? I see that you're a VIP. What the? Oh, wait, no. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, Ram. I figured it out the second I clicked on the name and saw the a preview of your stream with your model, and I was like, oh, there we go. Oh no, Sarah, thank you for the dancing Pascal redeem. I have some bad news. And it. Oh, one more Turtle Pascal I missed from Tim. Thank you, Tim. Daff, hello. Turtle Pascal. Cloudy, thank you for the resub also.
Can I get a Turtle Pascal PLZ?
For free? Well, I guess it's not for free, but... Turtle Pascal. I don't know how many Turtle Pascals I can do more than this. Thank you, Luigi Man, for 20 bits also. Oh man. Yeah, so I opened OBS and most of it was where I left it off at last time I used it, like almost a year ago. Except I kind of did some reorganizing in my computer kind of recently, and I sort of I relocated some essential files for my streaming assets. Wait. Tail, thank you for the 1500 bits. Hello, Tail. Twitch scammed me and didn't drop my sub notice, so I have some cash. Wait, maybe I can replay it. Annie Milky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pixel Club. Also, it shows your parasitic bun gave me a shout out. Thank you. I hope you've been done good. Long time no holler. No 3D. No 3D right now. No 2D. My iPhone that I use for tracking, I can't find it. I don't know where it went. So oh. Thank you, Otto, for the resub. Thank you.
Please sub to petition recast Pascal as Shadow.
Yeah, that's right. That's what the point of this stream is. I realized the reason they didn't consider me for Shadow is I just don't have the numbers that Keanu has. So that's what we're doing today. In this one single stream, I have to get bigger than Keanu Reeves. I have to star in my own Matrix movie. Catch my new action flick coming out this summer, Wicked Pascel. Oh yeah, but wait, I have cat ears on right now. I didn't realize. I'll just keep them on for this. Partisan, thank you for the Neko Pascal redeem. Yeah. Anyway, Turtle Pascal, yeah. I mean, not Turtle Pascal. 3D Pascal, yeah. So my streaming assets are all over the place, yeah. I've been trying to track most of them down to at least get the overlay and stuff to be somewhat functional, yeah. And I think I got it. I don't think that the little like bottom labels are working, yeah. I don't think they're up to date. I forgot how I'm supposed to make it up to date, yeah. I didn't think this through, yeah. It just happened. I was just... Thank you for the Ubu with team too, so what hell, yeah. Oh god. You know the last time I spoke in Ubu voice, yeah. I thought it was finally cured from this, yeah. I thought they found a cure, yeah. Alright, yeah, so I didn't have a stream intro until like 2 minutes before I managed to track down the original video file. And I was able to get it back to have the intro, yeah. But 3D Pascal for the time being is AWOL, yeah. Keanu might make you actually like Shadow? You didn't like Shadow? Okay. I've been seeing some fake fans, some posers, calling out all the Shadow the Hedgehog posers on Twitter. Twitter.com. Shadow was always hot, yeah. Shadow didn't start being hot when Keanu Reeves voiced him, yeah. Like, have you been living under a rock? Have you heard this man? He cusses. He shoots a gun. He drives a motorcycle, yeah, and he kills Sonic, yeah. He's always been hot, yeah.
Oh, there it is. Pog.
Thank you for the... Oh, there's the sub alert. Thank you for the wee sub, tail, nya. The Chuza, thank you for the 100 bits, nya. If you're not getting your sub notification, try refreshing the page, nya. Oh, is that what you did that made it work, nya? Keanu likes motorcycles. Wow, Shadow stealing. Shut up! It's the other way around. No. Bagel! Hello, Bagel. No, you got it the other way. Listen. I saw Shadow the Hedgehog on his majestic hog roaming the streets. That's a motorcycle. Way before freaking Keanu Reeves. When's the first time Keanu Reeves rode a motorcycle? What was it? My Own Private Idaho? Was it Matrix? When were those movies made? Like 2010? Shadow's been around since 2005. Maybe earlier. No, not like, kinda, no, like a hog, like a like a Motorrad. Like how do you say fast but not quick? I don't think schnell would be the right word to say like a fast motorcycle, like ein schnell Motorrad. Oh man. Gonna finish something? Yeah, go for it. Thank you for showing up, Maru. Thank you for being here in this trying time in my little crisis I'm having right now. So yeah. Keanu fucking Reeves. It wasn't enough that he was related to Michael Reeves. Now he has to wait. They're both from Hawaii. Are they actually related, yeah? I never put two and two together. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm putting my hat back on. I'm taking the cat ears off, yeah. This is how it was supposed to be, yeah. See, I've been away so long, I forgot that I don't have cat ears by default, yeah. I've just been yawing regularly. That's just how I normally talk. It's not actually a nya redeem. That's not the accurate way to put it. It's more like, usually I just have, like, I'm fighting back the catboy urges until you turn the redeem on. Then it's like you're letting my real self out. I can finally turn my inhibitor off. Oh. Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Hey, you know how much work? You know how much work it is to switch the PNGs out using Fugi? This ain't no menial task. I'm hot on it though. I'm lickety split. Did you really redeem Neko Pascal right after I switched to the... Thanks for the Neko Pascal redeem, Yoji. Ugh. I'm gonna get fast at this by the end of the night, yeah. Alright, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I've been in the real world too long. I can't be doing ooh cat speak. I got a job. I have an adult job. I can't be meowing at 7:20 p.m. on a Monday evening anymore, guys. I'm a salary man. Thank you for the 1 bit. Tail, okay, we'll be back when I can. Gotta move my lizard cage. Oh, good luck with the move. I hope you're a good landlord to your lizard. Be kind. Yeah. Thank you, Nomad, for the turtle Pascal redeem. Yeah. 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 Neko turtle Pascal. Yeah. I keep forgetting to uwu too. I just don't do this anymore. Yeah. I'm normal, nya. I'm normal now, nya. The pixel... Oh, man. Don't even bring up the pixel pot, nya. That shit is toasted. Cooked. Toasted, roasted, grilled. It's... Let's just say, you ever heard of global warming? Whoa! CV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pixel Club. Hey, no, Francois is okay. We relocate Francois. He's fine. He's fine. Yeah, I assure you, Monsieur Francois will always be okay. He will always have a place, always a home. Have you ever, have any of you ever eaten snails before, Nya? Any snail eaters in the chat, Nya? It's a safe space. You can come out to me. You can tell me the truth, Nya. Escargot? Yeah, I hope it does. That's what they're made for. What, do you live in a walkable city or something? Well, you never this guy must be European. Everyone laugh at the European. Ha! You'll never know the beauty of a gas-guzzling 800-pound hog. We're going with the hog metaphor again. Ripping down the freeway, blowing black smoke in your lungs. I'm European, but I'm not French. They're all they're all the same, yeah. Ryugo, hello, and thank you for the resub, nya.
It is a pregnance in overtime, Pascal love.
What? Come again? Come again? What was that? Found out Sonic 06 had speed limit signs in Selena are 60 miles per hour. Sonic follows the speed limit though. He would never go over the speed limit and set a bad example for all the children playing his game, yeah? Oh, pfft. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, guys, but thank you. Thank you, nya. Yes, still not my birthday, nya, but thank you, nya. Yeah, thanks, nya. Hello, Marley, welcome. Alright, sound off in the chat, by the way. I want a chance to say hello to everyone while we're here, because there's a little too much happening at the beginning of the stream. Either wave or say hello so I can say hi back to you. We need a hello check. Hello, Kana. Hello, Luigi. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Ekolu. Hello, Nomad. Hello, Hyoji. Hello, Boxish. Hello, Backsprout. Hello, Sarah again. Hello, Cloudy. Hello, City Potions. Hello, Arclight. Hello, Miyu. Hello, Ritsu. Hello, Chiak. I don't know why. Hello, Chiake. Hello, I put a little spice on that. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Tim Tim. Hello, Marley. Hello, Lemon. Hello, Nomad. Hello, Baby. Hello, Otto. Hello, Choose. Ah! Lakida, hello. That scared me? Whoa. The Pixel... what is this place called? The Pixel Palace is actually a horror game. Full of plentiful jump scares and lots of gore. Lots of blood here. It's a very bloody place. You barely heard me yell. Do I have to... I can do better. I don't think I actually could again. I think my throat hurts too much. I'm not used to talking anymore. Doesn't happen too often. It's a rare occurrence. Became a coffee addict? Oh, congratulations. How do you like your coffee? I like mine sweet. Not too sweet, but it has to be pretty sweet. Gotta put a lot of creamer in it. for it to be tangible. And speaking of that, I got some dark chocolate covered bean sprouts here. Bean sprouts? Oh wait, I'm onto something there. That's kind of a good idea. I meant dark chocolate covered espresso beans. I think I was reading Bagged Sprout's name at the same time as I was thinking about saying that. Just asking in case I get the time. Is it okay to make... Of course! Make anything you want of me. Hell, make an AI of me to replace me if you want. Thank you for the follow, Planet Carol. Welcome to the Pixel Club. Sorry, I had beans in my mouth. Exactly, Nomad. So what better person to learn from? Yeah, I'm taking the cat ears off. The time's up. We're over this. We're going back. I think my hat is still missing, though. I definitely did this as a gag. This wasn't me messing up. It was very intentional that I made the mouth close when I talk and then hang open when I'm actually just showing off my ventriloquist powers, okay? Be okay with fan merch? Yeah, for sure. Even sell it if you want. I don't gaff. Boxish, I'm gonna drown you in your own blood. Alright, I'm putting the cat ears back on. Yes, mother. Yeah. I still love how I kind of blush a little more too whenever I have the cat ears on, yeah. You know, I just realized the way to cheat the system, yeah. If I just don't talk for the whole 5 minutes that I have a Neko Pascal redeem, yeah, then I won't have to, yeah. I beat the system, yeah. It's easy. All I gotta do is stop yapping, yeah. Hey. Hey. Thank you for the Neko Pascal redeem, yeah. Choose on, yeah. Is that what you want? My first stream back in almost a year, and you just want to silence me? This is what you want, yeah? Also, let's see if we can get the stream labels to work again, yeah. Am I me? Authorize. Submit details. Update your details. No. What the hell is Greenwich Mean Time? Acre Time? Australian Eastern Daylight Time. Alaska Daylight. This is why we need the pixel clock. All of this is so unnecessary. Okay, did they update it? They did not. They did not update. No. The pixel clock does not discriminate against any time zones or regions. All are the same. Yeah. Pascal not talking for 5 minutes. Is this a near replicant stream? What does that mean, yeah? I talk during that, yeah. I think I do a pretty good job of talking when I play games, yeah. Yeah, grass seed. I forgot you, nya. It's just been so long, yeah. I forgot the vegan Brazilian. Playing recently? Oh, this is embarrassing. This is I'm a bit ashamed to say. I've just been playing Final Fantasy 14, yeah. Like, that's all I play, yeah. I get home from work, yeah. I fire up Final Fantasy, yeah. And then I just AFK. Maybe sometimes I'll do a golden saucer, yeah. And that's it. That's my life now, yeah. Pokemon, welcome, yeah. Not yet. I have been lacking on my fishing. Add me? I will not be adding anyone. It is my personal account, yeah. And, you know, business and pleasure, you gotta keep business and pleasure separate, as they say. You know what they say, business in the front, party in the back. Except it's not really a party in the back. It might be more like party in the front, business in the back. It's not really business either, though. It's usually just me laying in my bed all day. But I work sometimes. I guess that counts as business. But sometimes I make money from streaming. So, isn't that business too? Where does this leave this mullet? What shape is it? It's a business party in the front. And it's business rotting in the back. You learn how to bird flag games? That's awesome. I'm happy for you. Is it okay to say this? Is this allowed? Is Nintendo gonna... I might have a cracked 3DS. It's kind of pog. Kind of awesome. Guys, homebrew your 3DS. Fuck Nintendo. Those guys suck. The 3DS is a new console and they're gonna shut down the online service in the shop. What else are they... poor indie company Nintendo can't afford to host a few little baby servers for the DS's. Anyway, I'm breaking my Switch. After I play some more Animal Crossing, I just started again. It did already shut down. I don't think you can homebrew it the same way too now. I think you have to wait for there to be like a new way to do it. I'm not very smart with this technical jibber jabber. I just kind of do what the YouTube guy tells me and leave it at that. Oh wait, I just remembered. Streamlabs is an app. It is a app on my computer. I just have to open that. Right? I thought it was a website. Look, we got it. It's up to date now. Wow. Look at me. I'm a streamer. The EV3DS? EV3DS is really cute. I want the... Love plus DS. They make a 3DS too, I think. They don't have any new 3DSs that are from that game, but Love plus 3DS and DS. I think there's a DSi also, are all pretty cute. I don't know which character I would get though. In this fictional universe where I have $300 to throw at an old 3DS from Japan with an anime girl on it. Chiake, I think that's the one of the ones that I really like, where it's like white for the base, and then one of them is pink, one of them is blue, one of them is green, and it's like a kind of subtle design on it. I don't know, it's really satisfying. Oh, what are they gonna do? Ban me? I'm retired. This stream isn't even happening. All right. Keep it on the down low. Don't go to this Discord link, and don't talk about piracy of any sorts in said link, okay? For all my Latinas in the chat, do not click that link and join the Pixel Club Discord, where we love our... You're not allowed on Discord? What? What's lower than part-time? I guess hobbyist, maybe. You could consider. Hobbyist VTuber. I'm really bummed about Shadow. I thought I was gonna get it. I sent Sega a letter with my hair in it, and then a thumb drive containing a couple of clips of me reciting famous Shadow the Hedgehog lines in the shower. And I thought I was trying to show that, like, the idea behind it was if they could see me stripped down in my most bare elements and still able to perfectly emulate Shadow and have him take me over, I thought they would have given me the role, for sure. It didn't work out that way. I don't know what happened with it, actually. I didn't even get a letter back from them ever. No, like, message turning me down or anything. All I got was just 2 agents in black suits knocking on my door and questioning me about it. Which, I feel like that should be illegal. That's an invasion of my privacy. Looking at my private letter that was meant for Sega's eyes only. What? I wish. If I could be Shadow anywhere, if I could be Shadow for even like a Snapcube fan dub, that would be just as good, because honestly, I think the Snapcube fan dubs are just as canon as any actual licensed Sonic media. You don't think Sega's doing the what? But Sega invented Sonic. Sega invented Shadow. They gotta be making the movie. Let's see. What's been happening lately? What have I been up to? Not a lot. I'm pretty much doing exactly what I was doing when I left here. I haven't seen the Fallout show yet. I completely forgot about it, to be honest. I really like Fallout too. I mean, I didn't play 76. I did enjoy 4. Obviously, I enjoy 3 and New Vegas the most. I don't really, and people put down 3 all the time. I feel like you can like both of them. You don't have to, like, I feel like it's taste signifying when people are like, oh, 3 is so garbage, New Vegas is the good one. It's like, yes, obviously New Vegas is better. You're not really like, I don't know, you don't look that enlightened by making a statement. It's not exactly a hot take. There's a lot that's redeemable about 3. It's okay to think for yourself sometimes. You don't always have to just repeat what video essayists tell you, you know? Can you tell I like 3 and I'm salty about it? But the Fallout show, I have not seen it yet. I wasn't really thinking about watching it much. I might give it a spin. I don't know. I don't really... I've kind of had a thing where I don't really care about much. At least in terms of, like, stuff I like. Already established media. Like, I used to be really into Halo also. I don't really care about anything Halo anymore, or really anything new that's Fallout. It's more just like, it's there, you know? It's just kind of there. They respected the lore? I mean, I don't even care about that, to be honest. As long as it's entertaining. As long as it's good. I got older in college, no job, living best life. I'm so jealous. I want to be a NEET so bad. I would thrive. I love not working. I love it. My dream job is no job. What's your hot take, Nomad? I think I saw that exact same video essay, Battle Clocker. Hi, welcome Banana. Most games have gotten a bit boring. Yeah, I feel in the same boat to a large degree. There's still, and that's not to say that there's not a lot of new stuff, refreshing stuff that I haven't played yet, because there is. Like, I haven't played most of the Souls games, or from them in general. I haven't played Elden Ring or anything. Armored Core is still one that I'm really wanting to play soon. That is like one of the few exceptions of a game that I actually got really hyped for, like a new game. I haven't been hyped for a new game in a long time. Since the Nier Replicant remaster, but does that count? Not remaster, not remake either. You know, it's the quirky Yoko Taro Nier Replicant version 3.1.6.33533. But Replicant was really good too. I was so happy to not have to play as Father Nier. Sorry for anyone who likes Father Nier. I just don't like the daddies. I don't like the Bara men. I don't like muscles. I like pretty anime boys, okay? And I like to see pretty anime boys with giant swords going through horribly traumatic events. But yeah, Armored Core. I need to get around to it eventually, and by that I mean I need to buy it eventually, in the first place. Boys with giant swords have muscles though? Okay, there's a difference though. There's like ripped like WWE wrestler, like weightlifter muscle, and then there's just being toned. And you can be really strong just being toned too. And I think that's fine. I think being toned, I still think that can be hot. Why was it looks like looked like I was screaming for a second. The Linky boys, give me the twinks. Yeah, give me the twinks. Someone asked if a Kiva strip is allowed and no one knew it, and I had to explain. Hey, that's pretty funny. See, I'm here to educate you with my questionable game choices. That's what I do it for. Wait, what was the context of it? Like, was it for Akiba strip fan art in the artist alley or what? That's true too. I get that, Sarah. To some degree, but also to some degree, I'm shallow. Okay, I like my anime boys pretty, and if they're emo on top of that, that's me eating them up. Dang it! My train of thought went up. I was gonna do something. Oh, I remember. Okay, I'm not even gonna say anything about it this time because if I do, someone's immediately gonna undo it. So let me just change topics to distract you. Do you think Shadow? I don't think Shadow has muscles. He's kind of a weird genetic freak. I don't think he really needs them. He's just a weirdo. He's just an absolute freakazoid. What? What do you think he tastes like? Ooh, I'm not gonna lie. I think he would taste pretty good. I think hedgehog, not like real hedgehog. I'm not interested in eating real hedgehog, but if they were from the Sonic universe, if Sonic happened to die in front of me, or if Knuckles happened to die in front of me, and I was on an island and I was gonna starve, and all I could do was eat them to stay alive, I wouldn't be against it. And that got me thinking, well, not that specifically, but other topics similar. I think it came up because of Dungeon Meshi, because it got me thinking, like, what kind of things would I eat in certain universes? And you know, there's like people talk about Pokemon and what kind of Pokemon they would eat in the Pokemon universe. I think there'd be a lot of tasty ones. And I know there was like a whole video about it from that one dude, or those multiple dudes, or maybe multiple people. Oh, it was a big channel. I can't remember the name now though. But anyway, I think that Chocobo would be so delicious. I think it would be like fried chicken, but 100 times better. And now, every time I get on my Chocobo mount in Final Fantasy XIV, all I can think about is eating a delicious, juicy fried Chocobo leg. Cream. I've never had rabbit before. I hear it's pretty good though. Yeah, CFC Chocobo fried chicken. Yeah, Yeah, so true. They're resourceful. You can pick your teeth too. Oh yeah, but I guess that could lead to another topic. Yeah, Dungeon Meshi. I've been trying to watch stuff, and sometimes I'm succeeding at it. Most times I am not. But Dungeon Meshi, I have watched up to episode 13, I think. I've seen up till it gets gay. And I didn't stop watching because it got gay. I'm all for it. I'm for the gays. I just haven't watched past it yet. Because that was the last episode at the time, and now there's a few episodes out, and I gotta catch back up. Senshi? Yeah, Senshi's the fan service. I love that he's the one that gets all the panty shots in the show. Yeah, the upskirts. I love it. Hey, okay, I never said I wasn't gay. I just don't know what flavor I am. Yeah, there was a moment too in one of the first episodes. I think it was episode 2 maybe. Or even the first one where what's the elf girl's name? Marcial? Where Marcial gets wrapped up in vines, and like at that very second I was like, oh boy, here we go. I know where this is going. I know where this always goes. And then it didn't go that way, and I was like, oh, that was pleasant. Wow. Yeah. I'm all for the gay wrongs. Gay wrongs and gay rights. I'm just checking off a list of things to say to appeal to the masses right now. Don't think too far into it. I've probably said it many times on stream, I would imagine, but I consider myself bi. I'm attracted to anyone. Anything. Well, I mean, no, I mean, I'm sex and gender do not limit. What the better way to word it is, sex and gender does not limit who I can be attracted to. Pascel. I mean, I feel like it's redundant. Other than Dungeon Meshi, though, I started watching Freyrin. Is it Freyrin or Freyrin? I think it's Freyrin, right? I've only seen up to episode 5 of that. I gotta pick it back up then. But I was enjoying that one. It's very peaceful. It's a little hard to watch when it's late at night, though, because it's so calming. I mean, existential as well, but the atmosphere of it is so calming. It sounds like the most Scott Pilgrim dialogue way of coming out. I don't know. I always assume that if someone's bi, I feel like they'd be attracted to, because it's referring to sexual attraction. I always figured that a gender wouldn't stop. Like if someone is attracted to either sex, I feel like no gender boundary would turn them away, or like they would not be interested in it. So I always just figured that they both kind of do end up aligning to the same thing, unless you get into like Man, sorry, we're going into theory, some like theory stuff here. Because you know, people say they're like blank romantic or blank romance, blank sexual attraction, and I always figured that's where pan makes more sense. I guess. I don't know. Thanks for the turtle, Pascal redeemed nomad. Yeah, yeah, turtle Pascal. Yeah. But yeah, like, yeah, I feel like no one who's like who says that they're bisexual would be like, oh, but I wouldn't be interested in someone who is trans or is non-binary. Well, non-binary is also trans, but you know what I'm saying? Like, this person doesn't align on the gender like norm that we usually have, the regular gender binary, so I'm not attracted to them. I don't think that's very often happening. I mean, I think yeah, I don't know. Orientation, like left, right, up, and down? The diff between pan and bi is the acknowledgement of gender at all. Ah, okay. See you, Luigi. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun with your family. Yeah, I've noticed that. What you said, Nomad. It's just usually almost any time. I don't know. I've never once heard someone say they were bi, but then say they wouldn't date someone who's. And there's probably people who are like that, and probably people who say they're bi because they want that distinction. I feel like that's so weird. Like, what? How are you gonna be transphobic and bi? It's crazy. But yeah, I'm not against using pan either. Like, I'm fine with falling under using whichever one. You're out here, Kana. You're in the trenches. One virus. What? What? What are you barking about? What does that make you? I think a weeb. I think that makes you a weeaboo. We gotta admit, we're all here watching anime people streaming live on Twitch and YouTube. I think we might all be weebs. Everyone comes to me for relationship advice. Wait, I feel like that's very on brand too. I feel like that's just kind of the nature. Whenever you're like the ace aero person in a friend group, it just naturally maybe people think like you have the clearest perspective because you don't have anything skewing your view, or you don't have as much bias. And maybe that's true to some degree. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of what I was. That's kind of what I was seeing arc. But I don't think that generally, like I said, I think generally bi people are not thinking in like a way that excludes any trans people or gender non-conforming people. Cause like if you think about like gay and lesbian people throughout history for a long time, even before we had specific labels that were widely known for being gender non-conforming, a lot of those people still would not conform to gender norms, like how you would have butches. Like I think people for a long time have been defying gender norms still. I think that's good, Kana. Someone needs to be looking out for people. We need a referee out here. Every friend group's gotta have a referee looking out for those, calling out the red flags. They gotta call out those penalties. Wait, what do you mean, Nomad? Yeah, the text was real. Listen, voicing Shadow was very important to me. That's all I had left in life. That was my last great ambition, my last goal. And it fell through. I also told her to text that. But she meant it. Even though I told her to say it, she meant it with all her heart. It was sincere. Believe me. No, it's not scripted. No. I pushed her in the right direction. No. I think I should have had a mullet. But not like the mullet, not like the YouTuber mullet, where they're holding the microphone and they have the mustache in the mullet. Not that kind of mullet. Like I want like the jellyfish hair mullet. Yeah. I think I missed an opportunity to be at least 15% more cool. It just hit me. Just imagine. My back hairs a little bit longer. A little bit more jellyfish. What about hanging out with friends and eating ice cream? That's triple gay. I think that falls under every category. Gay, bi, pan, ace. That's why they make the ice cream Napoleon flavored with all the different colors. People have married objects before. By the way, the person who married Hatsune Miku, he's still doing good. There were some slanderous articles saying that he divorced her at some point. All lies. They're living happily together still. Don't believe them. Yeah, rainbow sherbet. You're gonna tell me they put gay in this sherbet and you're gonna eat it and be straight? What? I, n- I would not be. I think I would not feel okay hogging Miku all to myself. She belongs to the Sekai. I think I used that right. Yeah, I don't think I would marry Shadow either. I would marry Silver. I would I would fudge Shadow, marry Silver, kill Sonic. It's so funny. The name of the franchise is Sonic, and Sonic's the main character. Yet, I never really liked, I just never really cared about Sonic that much. I like all the other characters. Tails was always my favorite growing up. And then, as I got a little older, it became Shadow. And then, as I got obsessed with white-haired twinks, it became Silver. But really, it's tied between Silver, Shadow, and Tails. What do you mean back away from Silver? To be completely honest, it's kind of pog that Keanu is voicing Shadow. You know, I didn't even want to voice the movie version of Shadow all that much. Cause the movies, like, they're there. They're okay. They're like fun little flicks. I would want to be Shadow in the real deep. I want to be deep in I want to be a deep Shadow. Afraid. What do you mean? You know me. I know you. I'm Ryan Sider. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pixel Club. I'm the me you knew, me who had always been me that you knew. What was I saying? Yeah, I want to be a cool Shadow in a video game. I don't something. I don't think it's even going to be controversial. I'm kind of bored of celebrities voicing characters. Period. I want dedicated voice actors. Stop just getting actors. I mean, yeah, actors can voice act too. But a lot of them are kind of mid compared to the real deal. Fun Comics, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pixel Club. Say one shadow quote. What is this? What are you testing me? Maria! Oh, that was a little too easy. I feel like that was soft serve. I don't think a true Shadow fan would know a better quote than that. There's one I remember off the top of my head. It's a little out of context. It's not a great sentence. Thanks, kid. Yeah, but also at the same time, I want not the same, and I think it's getting better about this. It used to be really bad, say like from the 2000s to 2015 or so. I feel, and maybe I'm talking on my ass here because I don't really listen to English dubs a lot in anime at least. But even in video games a lot of times, and cartoons, they kind of just recycle a lot of the big name voice actors over and over again for so many projects. And I don't like that. I wish they would give more people a chance. Oh my god, the Mario movie. Chris Pratt was born for that role, Frade. I don't know what you're getting at. They brought him up in a lab, genetically engineered him specifically for that role. Everything else before that, all his movies and shows, that was just training. He's Garfield? Wait, hold on. You're telling me Chris Pratt is voice acting Andrew Garfield? Why didn't they just get Andrew Garfield? Why can't he voice himself? This is getting ridiculous. Before we know it, Chris Pratt's gonna be every voice you hear. You're gonna see the trailer for Sonic 4. They're gonna be like, Shadow the Hedgehog, voiced by Keanu Reeves, voiced by Chris Pratt. He's the Lego movie guy. Wait, who was in the Lego movie? Was it Chris Pratt or Andrew Garfield? The orange cat? I know, it's so stupid. I think they should have gotten Robin Williams to play Garfield. That is true. Actually, usually with Ghibli projects, even when they get big name actors to do voices, I think they usually do a pretty good job. Like Ponyo wasn't bad either. Robert Pattinson was kind of crazy. If I didn't know that he was the heron and the boy and the heron, I would have never thought or guessed. Yeah, feral is a tame way to put it. He's kind of epic. I like Robert Pattinson a lot. Yeah, like I think I get what you're saying, Frade. If there's, I guess if there's a lot of like expression or kind of exaggeration to play off of. He really wants to redeem himself? There's nothing to redeem himself from. Robert Pattinson has had an all-star career. He has done nothing but bangers. Yeah, we love Robert Pattinson here in the Pixel Club. If you don't have a printed out picture of Robert Pattinson posing with Death Grips and Beyonce on your wall, I'm gonna need you to print one out and put it on your wall, please. He was Joker in the Batman animated series? I didn't know that. Dang, I didn't know there was any animated Batmans where Mark Hamill wasn't the Joker. I don't really watch a lot of or actually any. I don't watch any Batman stuff. Oh wait, no. Okay, I missed what it was a reply to. I just remembered how Mark Hamill voiced Majima and Yakuza. Oh, okay. Yep. I was missing the previous context. Yeah, I mean Mark Hamill, he really was. He was a voice actor. He wasn't just like a big name that they got so they could have a big name attached to it. Twilight ruined him? Stop. Twilight was good. Twilight was actually, I'm a staunch Twilight defender. Kudadin showed me, I had seen the first movie whenever it was around the time that it came out. But Kudadin marathon the whole series with me. And there's some rough moments. I'm not gonna deny that. But whenever I finished Twilight, I was like, that was fun. I'm gonna miss them. I'm gonna. It was funny too. It was so funny. You named my baby after the Loch Ness monster? Oh, I watched the live Avatar too. That's another thing I saw recently. And it was alright. I didn't hate it. I wasn't expecting it to be exactly like the animated series from before. And it kind of, at the beginning, it actually was pretty, I was following it pretty closely. And I don't know, I'm someone who, I'm very forgiving with adaptions normally. Like I'm able to kind of separate them and treat them as their own independent thing pretty easily, even when it comes to like books being adapted into movies. Thank you, Maru. Yeah, so it wasn't amazing, but I still enjoyed the experience of watching it. And I feel like it's almost worth watching the live version just for the backdrops and the like the settings that they created. Honestly, really good. Really beautiful. I couldn't tell if I wanted to say pretty or beautiful. Really pretty. The One Piece one, I have not. I don't know if I'm really interested in watching it though, because I'm not a One Piece fan. I haven't really. I watched it on 4Kids, and that's about all the One Piece experience I have and intend to ever have. It's not really. I don't know. I have a hard time with shonen, especially anything long running. I struggle to finish an anime that's 24 episodes. I'm not watching anything over 100 episodes. That's my limit, and that's already pushing it really hard. Oh yeah, Freed. So this I had to vent my frustrations about having my role of my lifetime stolen by that treacherous wench Jonathan Wicked. I did not plan this out at all. I wasn't even planning on streaming. I just kind of fixed some stuff in OBS that was missing and then clicked live. So I'm not sure how long I'm going for. I guess just till I get bored. Till I get tired. Voice is already kind of tired. I mean, I was tired at the beginning though because I only had 2 hours of sleep. What? What? I don't know. It's been bad lately. I just can't sleep. What do you mean get the vacuum? What is that? Da 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 da. I'm an adult virgin. I think. I can't. I have Vine brain. I have Vine brain. Okay, that's how you know I'm in. That's how you know I'm years old. Hello. Hello, Lonely Fisherwoman. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I like to fish too in my free time. I cast the rod, you know. I spin the spinner. Yeah. 1987? Ooh. Is that yeah, hi. I think oh no. The lack of sleep It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Thanks for watching, Tim Tim. I appreciate you coming by so spontaneously. Have a good rest of your night or day. So normally whenever I have an early shift, it's at 7 a.m. and I barely get any sleep because of it, because I'm not capable of going to sleep early. So normally I either don't sleep at all or I only get like 2 hours of sleep maybe before. Akama Vader, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pixel Club. And that guy Jomar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pixel Club. Hello, Ghost Cross. Welcome. So today's shift was at 10 a.m. So it was not even early. It wasn't, it wasn't 6 a.m. It wasn't 7 a.m. like usual. So I thought, oh, this is good. I'm actually gonna get enough sleep for once. And so I actually went to bed early. I think I fell asleep by like 1:30 a.m. I got a good early start to the night. And I was gonna get a full night of sleep. And then I woke up 2 hours later, randomly. I don't know what caused it. Nothing in particular happened, I think, that woke me up. But I woke up and I just could not go back to sleep again. Even though my eyes were tired, I woke up and my eyes were just, they could barely stay open. But that was it. I was locked in. So I just stayed up. I played some Pro Sakai for a little bit. I watched a couple YouTube videos, and then before I knew it, it was time for work. What? Ivy, I think that's a little personal. I think that's between me and Shadow. First of all, I think I would have to leave it to my Sonic OC, Razor the Hedgehog. He would take the reins. What do you mean it's Shadow then? I'm curious though. Do you think Shadow is a bottom or a top? Synthos, hello! Welcome! Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. I think I was only saying that for the Moe gap at the time, Tail. I don't know if I buy the whole silver being a top thing. I think it's wishful thinking. You know, like the timid, shy twink being a top. I think the truth is he would just he would fit the stereotype. He would be a bottom. He'd be a hard bottom. Yeah, and his bro Knuckles. What? What? All right, this is getting out of hand. All right, let's... I'm putting the pause on this. Come on. Reel it back, reel it back. Make like Fisherwoman 1987 and reel that line back in, guys. I think my mom just sent me a picture of her touching grass. It's just, she just sent me a picture of her shoes standing on grass. Hey, this stream's been too out of hand. No archiving this one. This one didn't happen, okay? Put that one back in the chamber. No. By the way, Bagel, what the heck are you doing? Huh? What are you doing in the chat without the VIP badge? What the I swear to God you had one. What happened to it? What did you do? Where did you put it? You really shouldn't misplace these things. I thought you're in trouble. Ghost Cross, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pixel Club. Oh God, I'm opening the Twitch website settings for the first time since I don't know how to do this. Can I give someone my login info? Can someone give Bagel VIP, please? Here, I'm just gonna post my password and email in the chat. One of you take care of this. I don't use the computer anymore. I don't know how to use this stuff. Can you really just VIP and then the username? It's really that easy? Oh my God. I tried logging in and it says... Alright, Frayed. I'm faxing it. Open your pager to page 3. But I'm wiring it over. Stat. True Shadow VA. Hotmail? Do people still use Hotmail? Is that a real... Is that Microsoft? Is Microsoft Hotmail? I try to ignore Microsoft as much as possible in life. You know, I had an AOL email all the way until like 3 or 4 years ago. Just because it's what my mom set up for me whenever I was like a teenager still. And so I just stuck with AOL. I mean, I didn't use the same email from whenever I was a teenager. Like, I didn't use the one my mom set up for me, but I made a new one. I made like 10 new ones. You don't know how many AOL emails I have out there. I was making burner emails left and right like crazy. I've been so many people. No wonder I have an identity crisis all the time. I was actually a catfish whenever I was a kid. Yeah, speaking of, when are you replying to my AIM? I sent you an AIM message, Bagel. Where's my reply? I think I lost my original Gaia account because I couldn't remember the email and the password to get into it, which sucks because it was from like 2007, 2008. Surprisingly, I missed out on MSN. I feel like I'm kind of dating myself with this. My earliest memories of the internet. Whenever I first went on a computer, like properly would go on a computer and go online. It was for cheapplanet.com to get video game cheats. It was for... There was some kind of chat room, I think chat room 123 or something. I would catfish on there. And what else? RuneScape was the big one. RuneScape was like the main reason I got on a computer at all. RuneScape and Cheat Planet. And then... oh, Yahoo Videos. Yeah. I would use that to watch music videos. Did they have like regular... like YouTube type videos on Yahoo Videos? Were people vlogging on Yahoo Videos? I feel like it was mostly official stuff. Like commercials and music videos. I catfish this club on Club Penguin as a hot male penguin. I'm not hot male or penguin. I would lock you up for that, Tail. What if 12-year-old me was on Club Penguin looking for a hot single male penguin? And then I ran into you. You know how much my little penguin heart would hurt? I would be devastated. Have I seen what MySpace is like now? I have not actually. Is it still a social media site? I like checked in a few years ago and it just seemed like it was for music, but also like not really anyone was using it. To be honest, I didn't get too big into MySpace even at its peak. I wasn't social enough. Like I made it and I followed a few friends from school and I didn't really do much after that. I think I was too young and too normal to really get into MySpace at the time. They have a lot of MySpace-esque sites now though that are kind of cool, where you get the full customization. And I actually never played Club Penguin. That was one that I missed out on. I think I felt like, after playing RuneScape, Club Penguin just felt like a baby game to me. So, I thought I was too mature. I was beyond such childish little games. I think whenever I was playing RuneScape and I was like 11 years old, I didn't want people to think I was young, right? I didn't want people to think I was a kid. So I would lie and I would say my age is like 14 or 15 and I'm like, now I can talk to the adults because they think I'm 14 or 15. And then I turned 14 a few years later and I was like, this isn't old. I wasn't even doing it right. I wasn't even catfishing right. But also, I don't know if anybody would have bought that I was 18 whenever I was 11 because I was kind of stupid. I didn't know how to type. I didn't know how to spell at all. RuneScape stunted my grammar for a good couple years. Like, cause you know, at the time you would shorten the way you say everything. You would take out the vowels. You would do like text talk, you know, like whenever you had a number pad on your phone, you would shorten your letters to type faster and get the message across. Well, you would do that in RuneScape too, because you know you're trying to type fast. You're doing other stuff at the same time if you're doing combat or something. So I was completely incoherent, and I didn't know how to spell a lot of words that were more than like 5 letters long until I was, I think, 17. I was finally like, okay, maybe I should finally know how to spell restaurant instead of having to look it up every time. I still can't spell restaurant right. Every time I try, it's wrong. I don't get it. Now you are 43? I was 43, but I had a birthday recently, so Restonant. I can try to raw dog it right now. I think I got it. That's right. I think I brute forced my way into learning restaurant. Or let me check with the spell ring. Yeah, I got it now. It took a long time. Like, this was only maybe 8 months ago that I finally mastered spelling restaurant right. Give me some other hard words. Come on, test me out, guys. Let me show you what I can do. It's time to show you my character growth. I'm a big boy now. See, autocorrect. I finally start learning how to spell, and then autocorrect completely obliterated it. All right, receive. I can spell that. It's there. Okay. Gorgeous, I am hard stuck on. I have been hard stuck on gorgeous my whole doggone life, and I just avoid saying it. I try to avoid typing it to people at all costs. Even beautiful, I used to struggle with. I think I got beautiful. Fuck. Oh, fuck. That was a typo from Speed. That was not intentional. Gior. Oh my god, this is so... Gorgeous. I did. Voxish, I noticed that too. That wasn't even intentional. Gregorous. Gorgus. It doesn't make sense. It does not. Nothing about that word makes sense. Be a beautiful. Kyle, do you really? Also, hello, Kyle. Do you really hear that every time he's... Oh. Draciel, hello. You know, I used to want to work in a library or like a bookstore, like Barnes and Noble. But I think I'm a bit, I think my ability to be a book clerk's person is handicapped by my inability to remember the order of the alphabet. I do just want to smell the books. I really like the smell of books. And I feel like a lot of times I dress like a librarian. So I feel like if I worked there, it would validate my fashion sense. I would be fitting the mold. It's hard to look like a librarian at a fucking retail store that doesn't run the AC in the southern part of the United States during a summer that lasts 8 months. They have AC. It doesn't. That shit ain't running. They don't take that serious. We've had people pass out from heat strokes, actually, at the job, at the place. I do not blame you, Tell. It's better than dying. I don't know. There are some restaurants, whenever I would do delivery, I would go into some restaurants to pick up food and there would be no AC and people were in the kitchen cooking like that in the middle of the summer. Kind of crazy that a lot of delivery trucks and like mail trucks still don't have AC either in their vehicles. Unionize. Get air conditioning. Oh yeah. You know what's cool about Sonic, the fast food chain, is they have chili dogs there. So every time I go, I'm like, ha, I'm at Sonic getting Sonic's favorite food. Yeah, the one time I worked at a pizza place, and sometimes I would have to help out by the oven, It fucking sucked. Because again, AC wouldn't be working, it would go out, and then you're standing by right where the oven heat is dissipating out as you're scooping up pizzas and you're sweating buckets. You ever had pizza with the crust where it's got like a glaze on the crust? You're like, delicious. It's salty and garlicky. That's not garlic butter. That's the sweat of a hard-working, exploited 17-year-old. Not always hardworking. Lots of kids would just not be good at their job. A lot of kids were slacking off. Actually, that's why I left that place, because slowly the staff all got replaced by high school kids. And being an adult, working around a bunch of high schoolers, I don't know, it's not fun. I didn't even like high schoolers when I was in high school. They're fucking scary. My Chemical Romantic was right. Teenagers scare the living poop out of me. I don't want to be around them. Yeah, the sweat's what's give it the flavors. It's good. Yeah, this is an anti-teenager. Okay, that's teenagers can watch. I feel like if you're here, if you're in a Pascel stream, you're probably chill. I think you're fine. But if you work at the pizza place that I used to work at, get out of my sight. Get out of it. I feel like teenagers have done so much damage on my psyche. Like, if I ever see a group of teenagers near me and they're laughing, like all the hairs on my back just stand up like a cat. My fight or flight kicks in, and I feel like I need to get out of there, whatever it takes. Yeah, we did get free pizza. A lot of times there'd be canceled orders, so they would just put the box over by, like, on the side, and then we could just grab a slice as we go. And I would just grab one as I go out to my car to run a delivery. Sometimes it was kind of cold, but I like cold pizza. Oh no, middle schoolers are way worse. High school, honestly, high school isn't that bad. Like, there are people that suck in high school, but I feel like most people get it out of their system and mature by that point. Middle school was hell, though. Oh shit. Tail. You really just decided to dive headfirst in. You're going straight into the shark pit. Good luck. I hope it works out for you, though. I hope you actually do end up liking the job. Yeah, of course, adults. You know, all those shitty teenagers, all those teenagers that are just like absolute pieces of shit, they grow up. They grow up into adults. And a lot of them don't grow out of their shittiness. They just learn to hide it when they need to at their job. Or in certain settings. But deep down, and every now and then, when the right occasion happens, they're still a piece of shit. And yeah, old people suck too. Man, we really said, I'm not ageist. I hate all ages equally. I haven't taken a single sip of water this whole time. I gotta... I don't know. I'm probably not a great person myself, but I try to be. I try to be nice. Someone cue the 3 Days Grace song. So what if you can see the dark inside of me? Somebody to tame this animal I have become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Hey guys, Shadow Hedgehog here. No, don't say you're my Maria. You're all gonna blow up. No, please don't blow up. Please don't leave me. Actually, it might be the other way around. I feel like y'all are my Shadow and I am your Maria. I am the one who blew up on the space station. And now I come back once in a blue moon for a little spin-off, maybe like a little comic or maybe for a live action movie adaptation or... That was a good jaw pop. Did you hear that? That was clean. You know, I debated randomly streaming Fortnite one day just as a... just for funsies. Just without it saying anything, not even without posting anything on Twitter, I would just stream go live. Pascel playing Fortnite. But the only problem with that idea is I don't like Fortnite. And I don't really want to play Fortnite. It would all just be for the bit. I don't know if that bit's worth it. I think I would just rather do something I enjoyed. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was so... let's...
In Night City, you can become... If I need your body, I'll fucking... Dick. Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal?
Getting caught. He deserved it. He deserved to be Shadow. He's... I love Keanu Reeves. I normally don't give a poopy about actors or famous people, celebrities. Keanu Reeves, he seems like such a down-to-earth, cool dude. I like him. And even, not even just him as a person, like, I feel like I like pretty much most things he's in. Especially, I went back and rewatched all the Matrix movies recently with a friend, whenever the newest one came out. And we really enjoyed them all, even the new one. And I don't think he's a bad actor. Even in some of the movies that people say he's not as good in. But I also only watched My Own Private Idaho recently for the first time. Which is crazy, because I feel like it's like a gay classic. How could I go this long without seeing it? Same with Brokeback Mountain, though. I didn't see Brokeback Mountain until last year with my mom. And that was really good, too. But anyway, My Own Private Idaho, probably one of my favorite movies now. Not one of my favorites, but I think you would like it, Grassseed. Yeah. And I really like Keanu in it. And River Phoenix, too. I didn't really know anything about River Phoenix The only thing I knew about River Phoenix before watching this was that he was in that one Tyler the Creator song where he's like, white boy in my passenger seat like River Phoenix. And who dat boy. And I was like, oh, I think it's because River Phoenix is gay in a movie, and it was My Own Private Idaho was the movie. I guess that's what the reference was to. But now I understand it, because I saw the movie. And it was really good. Watch My Own Private Idaho, guys. It's really good. You can see Keanu Reeves and River Phoenix driving around on a yellow Norton motorcycle, and you're gonna wish that you were them so bad. And I want you to wish that. I want you to have that. Yeah, I've never heard otherwise at Golu. Like, everyone who ever has any kind of interaction with him, it's just usually nothing but good things to say. Keanu Reeves burned my entire village down in 1837? Maybe your village deserved it. If he did it, yeah, it might have been deserved. Sorry. Oh yeah, speaking of Cyberpunk Grass Seed, that is still a game, especially with the last expansion that it got. I do really want to play Cyberpunk at some point. Yeah, I have a big list of games to play. Armored Core, Cyberpunk. Oh, you know what? I just realized why I haven't played these games also. Well, one, I can't afford a new game. Too expensive. But like, both of those games go on sale now. They've been out for about I mean, Cyberpunk's been out forever, but you know, the expansion made it full price again. But I feel like around this time, they're gonna start going on sale again for maybe around like half off when we get some good Steam sales. And I could pick it up then. But here's the thing. I have to buy an SSD to play them because that is now a requirement for most new games. And I have an SSD that my OS is on. But it's only a terabyte, and I filled up that terabyte with all of my programs and stuff. And also Stalker Anomaly. So I have like 200 gigabytes, and games these days being over 100 gigabytes each, I can only fit one game at a time, and I don't know. Basically, I need to get either a 1 or 2 terabyte SSD to be able to play new games on. That would actually be kind of fun, Arclight. I have considered it. I mean, no promises. I'm not here right now. This isn't real. This is a mass hallucination, remember. Because you stream to play... Oh, wait. Because you streamed to actually play the games you wanted to and never did. You streamed... Oh, wait. Okay, are you saying that I would stream to play the games that I wanted to, but since I never streamed, that's why I haven't played a lot of the games that I wanted to? Because yeah, that is probably it. Because there were a lot of games. Oh, okay, yep, yeah, that's it. Because whenever I was actively streaming and actually playing a lot of games, most of the games on stream that I was playing, you know, a lot of them were single player games. Because it was basically just my backlog of all the games that I always wanted to play. But I have a hard time motivating myself to do stuff alone. Same with like watching stuff. Like anime or movies. It's hard to motivate myself to do it alone. And same with games, I guess. Even though it's single player, I think it was motivating to be doing it for stream and like having you guys along for it. Although there are some games that I do feel like I enjoy more when I'm alone and like not having to worry about making content out of it or like making entertainment out of it. But that's mostly like the kind of games that you get lost in, like open world games, Bethesda games. Oh my god, I just remembered another game that I need to play that's a new game that I want to play. What's the D&D game? The big role-playing game? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. There's another one. God damn it, why are there so many good new games? All of these games, I feel like, take a decent chunk of time to play too, because a lot of them are like RPGs. Armored Core, not so much, but like Starfield too. I wasn't super... I didn't care a lot about Starfield. I actually did pick that one up for a little bit. I played it. I enjoyed it when I played it, but I did get bored of it kind of quickly too. It just didn't have a lot of soul, you know? And that's whenever I first saw the trailers, I think even on stream I was reacting to the trailer for Starfield and like all the gameplay reveals. And it felt like there wasn't a lot of soul, and that's kind of how it came out to be. Just didn't feel like there was a lot of soul in the work. Oh, I think I actually have both Bayonettas. So those would be, hypothetically, if I were a streamer, those would be games I would stream eventually. But there are a lot of games. No, I haven't played Elden Ring. Bloodborne's a big one I want to play too, though. I happened upon a PS4 a little while ago. Because I had a couple PS4 games, but I had to sell my PS4 for bills at one point. So I didn't have one anymore. And I got one again, and so now I can finally play my Bloodborne copy that's been gathering dust. And I think that's the one I'm most interested in playing. Because also, to play Elden Ring, that means I would have to buy Elden Ring. A big tech demo, and not a great one at that, yeah. Not a lot that impressed people either. Oh, you know, I hate that I never played Nier Reincarnation because I just struggle getting into mobile games. I don't really like playing games on my phone much. And I kind of missed out on Nier Reincarnation for that reason, and I'm not going to bother now, because I think, what is there, like a few weeks or like a month left to play it before the server shut down? I hope there's some kind of release of the game, though, in an offline mode that you can play. But I don't know if that is going to happen with a gacha-style game like that. Worst comes to worst, I can just watch like a playthrough of it all. I just want the lore, really. With God of War, not really. It's just not something that ever appealed to me much. I don't know, like nothing about it. I hear that the new ones have like good stories, good characters. It just doesn't spark any interest in me, though. There'd be a lot of other stuff I would want to play before that. God damn it, Boxish, you just reminded me. I still haven't played Sonic Frontiers either. There's another new game I want to play. Ah! And Pokemon Arceus. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna keep playing PS2 emulated games. This is so much easier. It's like being at the mall and looking in the window at all the expensive stuff you will not be able to afford. I will just go back to my reliable, trusty, thrifted jacket that has served me well for 10 years. Yeah, the backlog's getting pretty bad. I don't know if there's a gamer license at this point. I feel like only playing Final Fantasy XIV doesn't really... There's also Persona 3 Reload. Yeah, I'd want to play that eventually. I don't know why I haven't been that... Even though I loved Persona 3 FES, I haven't been that motivated to get Reload. At least right away. It's like something I want to play eventually, I feel like. I think I want to play Persona 3 Portable before that, though. Since I've only played FES, I want to go through Portable with the femme protagonist route, and then, maybe at that point, I'll pick up Reload. Oh no, I don't have the Xbox Game Pass. I think I might need to pee, but I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna keep thinking it over. If a game's got good romance, I gotta play that on my own. That's for me to enjoy. I don't need you to see me kicking my feet on the bed with a red face. Oh, holy shit. Hot dog. Holy moly. Oh, but... Wait... Okay. As the female protag in Portable, you can't be gay, right? Like, the only romance options are men, right? I know I'm bummed out about the... No femme protag in Reload. Actually, I saw a mod. There's some people that are working on a mod for that, and it's actually surprisingly good quality. Like, they're getting voice acting for it and everything. And I saw that within, I think, like 2 weeks of the release of Reload. It's kind of wild. But I hope that one ends up being followed through all the way. That would be so cool. Yeah, so, I don't know if I would want to romance any of the guys in Portable, unless I could romance Makoto. I don't think he's like a separate character though. He's just not there if you're playing as the femme protag, right? I just love Makoto. Right, replaces him, so yeah. Well, the good news is I'm 80% sure there are game mods for it. So I can fix it. I can fix the game. I do like Akihiko. I do like him. I don't think I would want to romance him. I think I love to objectify men. I think when it comes to men, I'm a lot more picky in terms of I'm very shallow with my taste with men. It's a lot more objectification. It's a lot more like I want them to be this certain like way or look this certain way. Most of the time. They gotta be hot. Sorry. The bar is high for men. That's right. That is, if you have one takeaway from today's stream, it's objectify men. Alright. Update to my bladder situation. I think that I do, in fact, need to pee. I'm gonna go piss Sona 3 in the bathroom, if you will. We will be back in however long it takes. Whoops, click the wrong screen there. I think you're really worried about me not leaving again. You didn't even riot this time. I'm so proud of you. All I have to do is abandon you, and you'll be so well behaved. That's all it takes. I just gotta go sneak out for a trip to the gas station to get a lotto ticket and some milk. And you all, I can fix you all. I'll be the dad. Also, let me see what was in the Discord. What is happening in here? What was said? Oh my god, the Pascel shadow game? Wait, what is this? Holy crap. What is this? Wait, this is so good. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll delete later. Do not delete later. Don't delete. Don't delete. Keep it. Oh my god, beautiful. It's so good. This is all I wanted in life. Just me and my beautiful Oomphy shadow making out in with the night lights glistening behind us. I will post a link to it here as well. I will not be showing it on stream directly because I don't know how to do it without doxing myself. I have forgotten how to stream. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna wait. He reacted with the LGBTQ flag. I love that. Love wins, y'all. Love wins. Don't you forget. It's beautiful. Thank you very much, Bybee. No, 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 no. I'm not here. This isn't real. Maya, I'm not supposed to be here. Thank you for the raid, Maya. I hope you had a fun stream. What were you doing for it? I had to get my frustrations out. I'm mad. I deserve that role. I worked my whole life for that role. And who gets it? Reeves fucking Keanu Jonathan Wicked? Like, I'm getting all amped up again. I'm gonna calm down. An example of Shadow the Hedgehog? You don't deserve it. Oh, it's not. I haven't done it in so long. I'm not good at it anymore. I've gotten rusty. I can only say the one Maria. See, that's all I got. Well, welcome Raiders. Yeah, the VR chat days. My legacy being Shadow. That's all I got to my name. Is not even my own name. If you're coming from Maya's stream, welcome. Don't stick around too long. I don't even know if I'm gonna stream again. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm retired. I just had to get it out of my system. I'm so mad. I had my life's work stolen from me by a guy who's famous for being a great actor and a hot man and an all-around really good person. Maybe one of the best people in the world. And you're telling me he deserves the role over me? An emotionally unstable virus? Anyway, thank you for the follow, Kyo Moon, Moje, Ambigravity, Kobo the Hobo 7. Thanks for the Uwu Speak Wajim Quova. Thank you, Tawako, for the follow. Thank you, Mick Jankovic. Thank you, Minty Flesh Kyle. Thank you, Faywhack 1. Thank you, Belwin Wackfever for the follow. Welcome to the Pixel Club. I hope you have a. I don't think Uwu is the right word. The internet's changed a lot since I've been gone. I think this is the Fortnite accent now. I don't think I can get away with calling it the Uwu voice. This is just the Fortnite voice now. The Wobox voice. Hey, wait, Maya, did you say what you were doing on your stream yet? Tell me what you were doing. Wow. Enamel pins. I have to Google what that is real quick. I feel like I'm pretty sure I know what it is, but if the fate of the world rested on me defining what an enamel pin is, I don't know if the world might be cooked. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, I know what a pin is. Obviously, I'm not that, I just, enamel, that part is what might get me. Thank you, Mary, for shouting out Maya. Thank you. If you're not from Maya's stream and you were here before and you somehow still don't know who Maya is, somehow, you better go follow. You better go check out her stream because she is actually alive and thriving. I was just about to go, actually. I have some leftover Panda Express in the fridge. I was gonna go warm that up. Let my dogs out by the campfire. Have a nice relaxing night. Like on the teeth. So is enamel what coats the outside of the teeth? Or is that just what the teeth are made of? Because I thought that was bone. Or do all bone have enamel? Animal? Oh, hey, also if you're here, look at this picture of me kissing Shadow. Look at this art of me macking on Shadow in the beautiful city of probably New York. Yeah, Bybee, who's literally been here for only 2 hours. Only been in the Pixel Club vicinity for 2 hours, already making beautiful yaoi fan art. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I just keep thinking about that Panda Express. It's just sitting there waiting to be eaten. Mukbang stream. It's just gonna be me. I don't even have a model. You can't see me chewing. Where's the thrill? Where's the excitement of that? Isn't that the whole point? Hey, hey! You guys stop this. I'm not here. Stop. I'm not streaming. You're not supposed to be raiding. This is a mass hallucination. Stop. Thank you for the raid, GA. Welcome. Hello, GA. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome, raiders. I'm tagging you back in. No, I'm tagging you back in. I'm tagging you back in. Start your stream again. I'm gonna raid you. Take this. Take all of this. Relieve me. I just want my Panda Express. I've been thinking about it all day. My stomach is just burning with only Takis in it. I feel the acid reflux and the bloatedness. We're about to lose. I'm so hungry. With your cinnamon sugar, oh my god, I wish I had them still. I've been thinking about those pretzels every day. Every day since I had them. And they had more bags of them at work. I should have stolen some more. Or, what? Stolen them for free. Gamer pretzel. What was gamer about them? Yeah, guys, I had a family-sized bag of Dots cinnamon covered pretzels. And they were freaking delicious. Crybeacon, thank you for the resub. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday, but thank you regardless. I had Takis recently and it burned my mouth. Oh, did it burn the top of your mouth, like the roof of it? Because that used to happen to me before I grew my immunity to it. Before I toughened up. That's what you gotta do. You just gotta toughen up. Start eating them every day until you start getting ulcers inside your lips and kidney stones. And then you will no longer suffer from the acidity burns. Yeah, Lucy knows what's up. I try to space them out, but they're so addicting. Usually I will down the whole bag in one go. I'll just, like, I'll eat 2 at a time. And then I just keep reaching in the bag and grabbing more and more and more. I can't stop. And they're just so delicious. They're so yummy delicious. Yeah, the tongue too. Yeah. I got used to it though. Your training arc starts now, Bagel. I want a picture of your tongue every day to see your progress. After every bag of Takis, send me your tongue. And that's kind of the logic behind it, Eclipse. If you just eat so many Takis, your acidity level will rise to the degree where you just match the Takis. The Taki eating contest? Yeah, it always hurts the next day though. My stomach cannot adjust to it. Though my mouth has gotten used to Takis, my stomach is it's flopping. It's letting down the team. Oh, that reminds me. Frayed called me out the other day for not... He said that he thought I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between blue Takis and regular Fuego Takis because they're the same flavor technically, one's just blue. But no, they taste different. They taste very different. The blue ones are disgusting. They're an abomination. But he thinks that if I ate both with my eyes closed, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. And I think I have to put that to the test. I don't have these Takis with me now, but when I can get a hold of both. It's the rest of the digestive system that freaks out. You know, that might explain it. It's always my bowels. It's my bowel movement that suffers the most. Kidney stone buff. Yeah, but I only had a small bag today. I only microdose these days. I don't get the full-size personal bags. I just get the half-sized ones. Cause I'm watching my health. Thank you for the follow, Eclipse. Welcome to the Pixel Club. Were the blue Takis bad? No, they're bad. They're straight up bad. They have like a weird food coloring taste to them. And they do taste off. They don't taste the same. Usually they're not as spicy too, I've noticed. And then last but not least, they make your poop green, which is just all wrong. It's all wrong. Your poop is supposed to be fiery red after a bag of Takis, not green. This isn't the Halloween Whopper from Burger King. The whole experience is thrown off. Oh man. Oh, if that's true, Tail, I probably shouldn't have been bleaching those Takis before eating them. Oh, the zombie cucumber Takis? Oh yeah, those were disgusting. No. No. Most Taki offshoots, I feel like I have this I think I have a Taki rant every time I stream, and I don't want... I can't just be the person who likes Shadow and Takis. I need to move on. I need some kind of identity out of these things. Lex at the... Oh, wait. Lex at Lieutenant Lexay, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pixel Club. I did not have the Shadow pancakes at IHOP, but I really wish I did. I want to try them so bad. I don't know. Are they still there? Do you know if the Sonic crossover thing is still happening? The Shadow ones are like the super chocolate ones, right? It's like chocolate pancakes with chocolate chips. The only thing is, I get tired of sweet stuff pretty quick, so I feel like I would get through like 3 bites of the pancake, and then I'd be good. I'd have my fill. And then I'm stuck with this huge stack of pancakes. Well, I mean, I could take it home, but... Oh, and Velveeta cheese. Make your new model Shadow eating Takis. Come on. I have a personality outside of Shadow, Takis, and Velveeta cheese. Most Taki offshoot snacks kind of suck. The guaci Takis are good. I actually like those pretty good. It's a good way to shake it up every now and then, you know. The sweet Thai chili Takis are also pretty good. They're just not consistent, I've noticed. It's very common you get sweet Thai chili Takis, and they don't have enough flavor. They're very underwhelming, but whenever they're flavored with the right amount, they're pretty pog. They're up there. Alright, Eclipse. Okay, we'll stop you there. That's enough of that. Wait. Okay, jokes aside, savory pancakes don't sound like too bad of an idea. I mean, isn't that basically a what what are those things called? That they're like pancakes but better? Way awesomer? Yeah, creepies. Dang, I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot that creepies existed. I had like a whole thing where 3 years ago, I lied. 2 years ago, I got obsessed with the idea of creepies. Like every time I saw them, I just couldn't think about anything but eating a creepy, especially with powdered sugar on it. And I had a Nutella banana creepy once, and it was so good, but it was just so much sweet. 2 bites in, and I was good. I had enough. But yeah, creepies can be savory, and they're good. So I think a savory pancake, totally possible. But cheese, I don't know about the cheese thing though. I don't know about Velveeta with it. Oh, fried dough with powdered sugar. Oh man. I just want sugar and carbs. I already had birthday cake today. I don't think I shouldn't be eating more. I've had enough sugar and carbs. I love the little sugar biscuits you can get sometimes at Chinese buffets. They're awesome. It's sugar and bread. The perfect combo. Nothing else needed. Yeah, it was past tense. That was a long time ago. I've been 40 for weeks now. Months, even. No, y'all missed it. You missed the chance. No point in saying it now. That ship has sailed. Yeah, honestly, oh my god, I think I just found the strat. So like, if you get something to go at those buffets, they measure it by weight, right? Like they charge by weight. So if you just filled a container with just a whole bunch of those, it would barely weigh anything. Oh, that would be awesome. If you can pretend you aren't streaming, I'm not pretending anything. I'm not streaming. I'm not here right now. What are you talking about? You know what is sweet and full of carbs? My orange chicken and fried rice from Panda Express that is sitting in my fridge. The boxes. Stop. Just eat it on stream, so don't yell at me. Stop. Terraria. It does sound like the Terraria OST kinda. This song is International by Sweet Trip, but I just cut out the beginning and end of the song and am looping this part of it because I thought it sounded really pleasant. I thought it sounded very soothing and computery and glitchy. I also did this 5 minutes before stream. I'm telling you, I didn't prepare for this. Instead of learning how to use all the streaming OBS stuff again, instead I decided, oh, I'm just gonna make a quick background music loop out of the song. I was thinking about it. Delusion wins over orange chicken. I'm gonna delulu myself into pretending I'm eating the chicken right now. I think I want to enjoy it though. I want to be relaxed, sitting, putting on a YouTube video so that I don't think about anything. A nice good old YouTube video on a subject that I have never heard of or cared about, to keep the demons out. Hey, I love rice, okay? I'm a rice dude. I love rice. It's awesome. Yeah, you fool. You think I have legs? I lost my legs. You know why I haven't streamed in a year? I haven't been able to walk to the computer. I have been dragging myself for 8 months now. Exactly, Eclipse, exactly. Whoa, I like your Lord Conti, your Adamisk banner. Clicked on your name and saw that. Very cool. Mapofu, hello, welcome. You'd rather beans. Alright, you're weird. You're weird. You're weird, kid. You have beans instead of rice? You loony? Cry, thank you. Thank you so much, Cry, for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, YDA Lord got one of them. Oh my gosh. I don't think YDA has been here today. I wonder if they're gonna be surprised when they see they randomly got gifted a sub. Dang. I feel bad for the people who are going to find out about this after the fact. Who are just gonna see the little stream notification on Discord like hours after the stream ended. Man. Just thinking about making a stream schedule again. Gag, gag, throw up, throw up. I can't do things anymore. $24 hours, 48 hours are. Okay, pal. Okay, pal. Yeah, okay. What am I gonna talk about for 24? I'm running out of stuff to talk about at the 3-hour mark. You think I can do this? I don't think I could go another hour. I don't... My life doesn't have enough going on to talk for that long. What the heck am I gonna... I can talk about Shadow for that long? I don't think I could, actually. As much as I profess my love for Sonic and Shadow regularly, I feel like on the Sonic fan spectrum, I'm probably very low leveled. I think a lot of people who are like really into Sonic probably know way more than me. The grid plane. Oh, that was I just kind of did that spontaneously too. Funny you ask about that. Well, I have this random background that I used to use sometimes, and then I have this one, which was the main one that I used to use sometimes. And then in my intro here, I have this grid that just moves slowly to the left. And I was just like, oh, I'm not using Life 2D, so I'm just gonna be kind of sitting here statically. That's kind of boring. So I'll spice it up, and I just copied the grid from this and then just stuck it over here real quick so that there'd be a little something going on. Something to hypnotize the masses. I need to keep this hallucination going. I need to feel it. The new Sonic game was in Sonic Frontiers, or was there like a newer one? Make the fan art the background? Wait, that's kind of epic. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. I was thinking, oh, I really want to show this this art of me and Shadow kissing on the stream. But then I thought, oh, I can't show my screen. What if I dox myself on accident? Because it's not streamer proofed anymore. I completely forgot. You can just add an image source onto the stream itself. See, this is what I mean. I'm not a streamer anymore. I don't know these things. Now I gotta I clicked the wrong thingy. Wait, do you see anything right now? Is there any... Why are you saying dear god? Is there yaoi? Be real with me. Did I accidentally open it? Is there yaoi on the screen? Give me 100% truthers right now. Okay, well now there should be yaoi. Intentionally. Look at this. It's so beautiful. Wow, I wish this was real. I want to be loved so bad. It needs to be bigger. It needs to be bigger. I think I'm just gonna... I'll leave chat for you guys to see yourselves. I think you need a mirror to always look into. Keep yourselves in check. But we're gonna have the yaoi over me. Yeah, of course in the middle of the streets. What the heck? I'm not ashamed of our love. You know, I don't know if I ever talked about my first kiss. The story of that. Probably not, because I wanted to feel parasocial ties back when I was a streamer. But now I don't gaff. I'm free. Because I'm not here, and this isn't a stream, and I am not a VTuber. I'm retired. So I was with this person. We were, and we went to, like, we were part of a big friend group, a big mutual friend group, and we met through this friend group. And this friend group loved to go see Marvel movies. I hate Marvel movies, but I like to spend time with friends, so I would go watch Marvel movies with them in the theaters when they came out. I don't even remember which movie it was. I remember there was a trailer for Black Panther at the time, so it was one of the movies that came out before Black Panther. And we watched the movie, and it was kind of a date sort of thing going on. It was crazy. I don't know. I was lonely, so I was accepting of it. I wanted some kind of physical interaction with someone, so I don't go crazy and scream at the sky naked out in the rain. And we held hands, and that was awesome, because I had hardly ever held hands with anyone before that point. So that was huge for me. Just become ace? I thought I was for a while, actually. I thought, I had a good few years that I thought I was, but I just realized I was just scared of sex. It wasn't so much that I was asexual. But anyway, after the movie, we went to some college campus that was nearby or something, and we were all playing a card game. And we had some, like, I think we had some wings or something, some spicy wings. And I ate the wings. I had wing mouth. I had wing fingers, like greasy fingers, and I was not in the state to be doing anything romantic. And we were playing Mafia, but like physical cards, like all our group. And then she suddenly wanted to go outside and for me to come with her, but we were in the middle of the game. I was like, oh, wait, what? Go outside now? But we're in the middle of the game. It's kind of rude to just leave. I mean, I'm playing. I'm part of the game. Like I'm involved in this. Can I? So then she seemed like upset about it, and she started to the greasy Riz. Yeah, she kind of like she seemed like she was upset about it. So she's like, okay, well, I'm going outside anyway. And then I thought, oh, it's nighttime. I shouldn't just let her go out alone by herself. And so I gave into the pressure, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm. And I didn't play this off smoothly at all. Like, I think everyone around in the group knew what was gonna happen, and I was just like, I guess I'm going outside too. And so I went outside with her, and then we're just like sitting and talking, and then I ask, oh no, we tell each other our last names because we only knew each other's first names. And that was like a moment where I'm like, I don't want to kiss someone whose last name I didn't even know till just now. I'm just having a good time. I'm here to have a good time with friends. I like the hand holding was fun, but I'm like, this is our first kind of sort of date, and you're going in for the kill. And she did that, and she started like trying to kiss me, and I just like, I froze. I didn't do anything with my mouth. I just left my mouth like open while she was just like rubbing her lips on mine, and it was really weird and uncomfortable. And we were in public on top of that. Like, this was a college campus, right? So we were sitting outside, and there were people walking by, going to their night classes. And I'm just thinking, like, I really don't want to be doing this out, like, around where people can see us too. On top of that, like, I feel like this should be a private matter. And yeah, she was like, because I wasn't doing anything, she was like, is something wrong? And I tried to think of an excuse to not hurt her feelings, because I wasn't feeling anything. I was just feeling like confused. So I said, I think I'm asexual. And so she stops and pulls away. And she says, oh, well, I'm very sexual. So. And then she said she wanted to be alone. And she kind of walked off. I didn't know what to do, because I was like, I feel like I shouldn't just like let you be alone out here at night still, but you don't want me around. And like, I knew I wasn't asexual, but I was literally just like, I was just trying to make the situation less worse. I was trying to be nice about it. I was trying to make her feel like, oh, it's not your fault. Like, you're not, like, it's not that I'm not attracted to you, or like that you're kissing bad. It's just that I don't feel anything. And I also thought I was a psychopath that whole rest of the night. Actually, that whole week, I was like, oh, why didn't I feel anything when I was getting kissed? I'm a psycho. I'm broken. I'm insane. So I returned to the group where they were all playing cards still. My face was bright red. My face gets red really easily. So it wasn't even about like, I don't know, it was just the situation in general made my face like glowing red. And they were just like asking, they were kind of like, so what were you doing? I was like, I don't know. And the rest of the night was awkward. They were no Shadow, to say the least. I think had it been Shadow the Hedgehog, things would have gone down a lot differently. First of all, I don't think Shadow would have tried to do this on the first date. I think he'd be a little tsundere about it. It would take a little while for his heart to warm up to you, you know? He's a bad boy with a heart of gold. It doesn't just happen with the flip of a switch. But yeah, she just avoided me for the rest of the night. And then it was awkward from then on, and we didn't really talk much. But I think most people's first kisses don't really go all that great. I hear it's kind of par for the course compared to a lot of people's stories of their first kisses. I think it's funny. Honestly, I think it's kind of hilarious. It's fun to laugh about it now. How did the game finish? I wish I knew. I would have much rather finished the game. I was a lot more interested in the game than having a borderline stranger rubbing their lips against mine. Yeah, Rambling. Oh, also, hello, Rambling Bell. Yeah, Shadow would have asked at least. Why did you have that hated getting kissed for 9 months? Turns out I may be demi-romantic, but I'm super asexual with even any affection. Well, I had a relationship after that eventually, and I found out like kissing's awesome. I love kissing. I just love it when it's with someone I know and I'm very comfortable with and in love with. Totally different experience then. Ooh, how did yours go, Bagel? If you don't mind sharing. If anyone wants to share their wild, embarrassing, or underwhelming first kisses, feel free. This is sharing hour. Mine was me thinking I'm broken because my GF kissed me and I felt nothing. Yeah. It was very similar at the time for me. It ended up not being that for me, but like I was wondering that at the time. I was just like, what? Like, what's wrong with me? Why can't I be normal? Why can't I just kiss? Actually, no, exactly, Bagel. And that was kind of a red flag for me. Like, I mean, red flag's a little extreme, but it was very obvious that it was just like very baseline attraction. I don't know. I'm not one for hookups, really. I'm not able to do it. And that's very much, I think, the way I learned that. It would just be useless to try and do hookups. There has to be something there, which usually takes a little time to build up. But yeah, the right person would have finished the game first, exactly. Or at least like, not, there's like a time and place, right? I feel like it's kind of weird to like, you're like doing a group activity. And I thought that at the time, I'm like, this is very weird that like, I knew what she was trying to do, but I thought it was very weird that we're like doing a group activity, like we're here as a group, like trying to have fun as a group, and this is when you're deciding you want to... First kiss was with my partner. I'm pure. That's great though. Having a good first kiss story is kind of awesome. I mean, it's fun to have one to laugh about too. But if you had a good first kiss, that's super epic. I'm happy for you. Yeah, that I can get that, Tail. That makes sense. I feel like it could be hard to make it work otherwise. I never went past hugging with my previous partners. Hugging's kind of epic too though. I think hugging is super awesome, and hand holding super awesome. And just like skinship in general, I don't know. It's just nice to be in the presence of someone. Like, I feel like with someone I love, I wouldn't even necessarily need like a physical presence. It would be like, it would be preferred. It's better. And it's like, it adds a whole extra like level of intimacy. But if I really loved someone, like I feel like it does go beyond that to where it's really like kind of corny, I know, but it's their soul that you love, right? And it's like, even if you're just talking, like I feel like you can be in love with someone just talking over text even. Going on a first date with a guy on Tinder, and at the end when he leaned in for a kiss, I pulled back because I did not vibe with him IRL, and when we were messaging each other. Oh. It's good that you got to pull back though. That you didn't have to fully go through with it. Yeah, I can't do the casual dates because if someone tried to do that again, if someone tried to make the move on me when I'm nowhere near ready, I run away. I run away screaming. Grass seed, the thing is, with your vegan powers, you're basically kissing yourself 24/7, so you've not only had your first kiss, you've had your eternal kiss. Life is one big kiss for you. Hugging superior because it doesn't have to have a romantic undertone too. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I mean, love is awesome. There's so many different forms of it too. It doesn't always have to be a romantic. It can just be purely out of comfort or familiarity. City potions. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength. Yeah, Tail. Yeah, Stone Toad. Wow. You know what? Pascal streams are now you know what? If I treated you guys like my own personal therapist, one, I would save money on therapy. The therapy that I'm not even getting. And two, that's something to talk about. I could talk for hours. No more running out of things to talk about. Alright, so whenever I was 8 years old and I first thought about killing someone, yeah, exactly, Mara. All I want in life is I just want the shoujo romance. I just want to live. I want to live in the shoujo romance anime. I need the Yuri anime life. Yeah, Grassy, that one, I'm not even gonna read that one out loud. That was kind of cringy. Cuddling is awesome. Cuddling is peak, actually. I think cuddling is... That's as high as it gets. On the pyramid of needs. That is at the tippity top. Couples therapist VTuber? Oh, yeah. Hey, tell me your relationship problems. Let me destroy your lives. Give them to me. I think on an outside perspective, I can be very, I think I have a very good, clear mind at being able to read. But I think that's the case with a lot of people. They're better at seeing things outside versus when they're actually in it. Me when I'm in it, I'm just obsessed. I just get obsessed. Kesha was so right. Your love is a drug. And also TikTok on the clock. Till the party don't stop. Bottle of Jack. Because when we leave for the night, I ain't coming back. Ooh. If only I had seen Dodo, hey Dodo, Tail, I would get that reference. If only. From the 5 times people have recommended me to watch it. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Oh man, Panda Express. Wow. Panda Express. In the fridge. Panda Express in my stomach. It sounds so epic. Sounds awesome. What do you mean resist? You don't want me to eat? God, that picture's awesome. Alright, you are now Meru Chicken, and Eclipse Chicken, and Tail Chicken, and Bagel Chicken. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I can't say chicken out loud. Oh, have y'all seen the I almost said anime. That would have been... Have y'all seen the K-drama Chicken Nugget? Speaking of y'all being chicken. It's about a girl. She turns into a chicken nugget. A Korean chicken nugget. And the guy who has a crush on her and her dad team up to try and make her no longer a chicken nugget and back to a human. And I won't say any more, but it's fun. It was a fun show to watch. It was very goofy, very silly. It's not even a question, Bagel. I would save you for my last meal. And then pop you in my mouth. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Yeah, Belle. Okay, I'll still not try to say anything to spoil it, but Belle, episode 9, like the episode before the last episode, had me ruffling on the floor laughing. It was so funny. So the whole fight sequence. Ah! Cry, thank you for the gifted sub to Bagel. The snipe. That was planned. That was direct. That wasn't random. It's funny, Potions, because it sounds like such a goofy premise, right, for a show. But then after the first 3 episodes where it's like, haha, goofy, a girl turned into a chicken nugget, then it starts to get, all of a sudden there's a plot. And it's like serious. It's actually a serious show. But the thing is, I kind of got bored of it when it got serious. I was like, come on, give me back the chicken nugget. I want the chicken nugget plot. But I also think about, I start craving chicken every time I try to watch it. I will say, I didn't really like the ending that much. TBHness. It was okay. I don't know. It was alright. It's kind of tragic, kind of fucky. Man, I just wish I could. I haven't even seen that many K-dramas to be honest, but I feel like I'm always gonna wish that I could rewatch Coffee Prince for the first time again. Like, I wouldn't even say that's one of my favorite K-dramas, but probably one of my favorite shows of all time. But I think it's just, I don't know, there's so much about it. Like, it's not perfect, but so much about the show appeals to me. And oh my god, the love regardless of gender. Also, girl who looks like boy and gets mistaken for boy or has to like live secretly as a boy. That is my favorite trope. Even all those like movies that were kind of, you know, like She's the Man. The one about I forgot her name, the actor who plays soccer. Like I used to love that movie. And there was a motocross movie on Disney Channel that was like that too, and it was awesome. Or like Arya Stark from Game of Thrones, or Kino. Oh, motocross! Oh my god, how does someone know motocross? I love motocross. I actually went back and rewatched it kind of recently, and it holds up. It holds up, especially like someone who was into motocross growing up. Like actually, I like grew up riding dirt bikes all the time, and it's probably one of the best motocross movies, period, in terms of like it doesn't, I don't know, it stays pretty well grounded and like pretty realistic, and it actually, in terms of like how racing works and stuff, like it's really cool just how realistic it is ish. Dang, that's awesome. Pog that. There's a Shakespearean play with it. Yeah. Something that is it. Frick, I forgot that. Is it like the 12th Night or something night? Yeah, an Orange High School collab. Hi, Dav. Dav, hello. No, it's okay, Dav. Dav, private stream for you. I'll do a private stream just for you. Yeah, I loved Orange High School Host Club too. Wait. Name is Haruhi, right? The protagonist? Am I getting it mixed up with Haruhi Suzumiya from the same time period? I feel like it's still the same name. I feel like, wow, what are the odds of that? That's crazy. Yeah, I love that look so much. That was like, if you ever wondered what I looked like in high school and my early adult years, that was like him in in episode 1 with the glasses and the sweater with the white collared shirt. That was like the look I always tried to go for. But yeah, Kino from Kino's Journey will always be one of my favorites in that trope. My all-time. Oh, called 12th Night. Yeah. I actually haven't read the play yet, but I've been, just because of that, like being one of the places that trope originated from, like I've always wanted to. Only had male, right back in the day, so it'd be a male actor playing a woman playing a man. I love that too, because I think don't they kind of play around with that whole meta of it too in the original play? Right. You know what I'm always bummed out about is the fact that the Kino's Journey light novels never got English translations, at least official ones, beyond just the first novel. I would have loved to collect them all so bad. And you can actually, I mean, you can find them all fan translated in English online, but I don't like the idea of reading a book on a screen. I hate that. With manga, I can get by with it. It's fine. I still prefer it physically, but with books, I have to have the actual book. Like, I have to be reading off a page. Well, it's not so much about the translation, the translation being a fan translation. It's more so, like I said, about wanting a physical book to actually read it off of. Have the ebook printed and bound. Doesn't that cost money? Doesn't that cost a lot? Printed out? I don't know if that's a lot of money to do that. There are a lot of I think there's like 13 novels in the series too. Now, I could consider getting a like the Paperwhite Nook tablet. Maybe that would be okay. I've never tried one before, but my coworker has one who reads a lot, and she says she likes it pretty well. What if you worked in an office? Oh god, but that would require me updating a resume and applying to places. Oh my god. That's a nightmare. I don't want the job that I have anymore, but I also never want to apply and go in for an interview for a place again. I think this time around, I would rather be homeless. Why can't I be a NEET? I want to be a NEET so bad. Dickfied Island. I still haven't read Dickfied Island yet. Good night. Grassy, thanks for coming by. Sleep well. You know what? Eclipse, that might just be exactly what it takes. I just gotta start my own English licensing company. Actually, that'd be so epic, poggers. I get a few people who know how to translate. I get my translation team, and then I just do like more niche stuff that doesn't have. And there's a lot, especially for Yuri. There's so much Yuri that gets just completely swept under the rug here. More and more is getting noticed these days, though, which is nice. Are you ready for Tokyo Pop 2? Oh, back to Sprout. I'm sorry, I've been gone. I'm sorry. Yeah, I fucking hate isekai. I know, they're a good isekai. Don't knock them all. No, I don't care. I'm sick of isekai. I don't even like most fantasy stuff to begin with. And isekai and fantasy, which, you know, most isekai is fantasy. It's double annoying, double bad. And then most light novels, like if you go into a Barnes & Noble, most of the light novels are fucking fantasy isekai. I hate it! Thank you, Tail. That is a high honor. I mean, okay, the fantasy thing, I'm not saying fantasy is bad. It's just more my personal taste that I just... Most of the time, I see fantasy setting stuff like, mostly more like the Dungeons and Dragons style of fantasy. I just don't really like it much. It's just not appealing to me, but that's just my own personal taste. Like, honestly, Dungeon Meshi, if I didn't have so many friends wanting to watch it and recommending it and watching it with me, I probably would have just never... Same with Freyrin, actually. Both of those, just because of the kind of fantasy style they are, I would have not ever even batted an eye at. But good thing I am a sucker for spending time with friends. Because then I watch them that way. And they end up being good. Oh yeah, we just got the opposite in that respect, Tail. I love romance. Romance epic. Yeah, not even about the fan service. I just don't. I don't know. Fantasy bore me. I think I lean more towards sci-fi, probably. I mean, or like dark fantasy. I don't know if it's... Well, that's not even so much dark fantasy. I guess more like just historically old. Like knights and stuff. I think knights are awesome. Magic elves? I don't really think they're that awesome. But then again, like a cool necromancer? That's awesome. Rich Arab, welcome. Ergo Proxy was awesome. Yeah, if it's got the kind of the Soulsy, the Elden Ring, the Bloodborne vibes, I like that. We're talking about... Wait, someone mentioned the villainous manga. We haven't talked or I haven't mentioned it yet. The villainous all routes lead to doom. That's not the same one though, right? Isn't I don't know. Whenever I hear like the something villainous manga, I think of the Yuri one. That's like I fell in love with the villainous. Is that the one? No, this is different. Yeah, I look at the picture of this. No, I'm not really that interested in this. At least off of aesthetics. I would still watch it with a friend. I don't know, it's hard. Okay, Tail, you gotta, like, something's gotta kickstart my engine, and then I can start rambling. I'm not good at just thinking of stuff on the fly. But if someone else presents with a topic that sparks the fire, kaboom. That's why I would be a useless streamer if nobody showed up to my streams. If there was nobody in my chat, this should be so dead. I would be so boring. I mean, okay, if I'm playing a game or something, I feel like I'm decent at making jokes about it. Like I'm decent at situational comedy. But what if there's no good situation to comedy off of? I'm screwed. Wow, Vivey, hello! Look at this, look at this. Look at this cute art. Who drew this? Hey, who drew this, guys? It's kinda love it. Me kicking my feet. Game of Thrones? I liked Game of Thrones, yeah. I think that's closer to... Well, I didn't watch all of it. But what I did watch, I liked. I watched until my favorite character died. And then it's not that I stopped watching because of that, but it was also... That was like the main thing I liked about the show. Oh, thank you for the hat, Redeem Tail. Let me... Hold on. It takes me a second. Hold on. Washa! There we go. What do you mean I'm such a... No, this is... No. No, this is Arctic credits by B. Is it by or by B? No, artist credit right here. Artist credit wasn't me. I'm not committing art theft. Not gonna lie, it keeps freaking me out whenever I minimize the image again, and then I see myself and I'm not moving. It's weird to see static PNG. Even though I haven't streamed in a long time, I'm so used to seeing motion. Who is my favorite character? I liked... Wait, hang on. Okay, if I say who my favorite character is... And I said that my favorite character died in the show, and that's when I stopped watching. Won't that spoil it? It was Egret. Egret was my favorite character. I loved Egret. I love Egret and Jon Snow. Their romance was so cute. It was everything to me. They were everything. Them two, and I liked Brienne of Tarth, and I liked Arya Stark, and I liked Pedro Pascal's character that had his head crushed in. Who else? I liked Bran Stark. That's like the kid, right? Who had his legs broken. But I didn't know what was going on with the whole like his whole little weird plot where stuff was happening. I liked Reek. I didn't like Reek, but I liked Reek because he looks exactly like Harry Styles. And I don't even really like Harry Styles, but I like that Reek looks like Harry Styles, and I like that Harry Styles looks like Reek. And independently, I don't really care about either of them though. Oh, neither did the writers. That's what I hear about a lot of stuff from the show. Is my model bye-bye? It's, well... Nomad, I don't even know if I'm bye-bye. I don't know. I wasn't planning on doing this. What do you mean, can you have V1 Pascal? No, V1 Pascal's mine. But if you want to do anything with V1 Pascal, by all means, go ahead. If you want to make some kind of freaky dojin, hey, do what you want, partner. Preferably nothing with non-con though. I don't like that. I don't want Pascal. I don't want me to be involved with anything like that. Unless it's like a shadow kissing me in the rain. But I mean, that would be consensual because I love Shadow. I am having fun streaming. Thank you for asking. This has been a good time. That's why I'm still going, I guess. I didn't know how long this was gonna be. I figured after an hour I was just gonna rant about my life's work being stolen, robbed, blind from me. But here we are now. The devil may milk die Pascal. Or dance Miku dance Pascal? Dramatical murder dramatical Pascal? I don't know what it means. I don't know. I'm trying hard to figure it out. Donald McDonald. Dance monkey dance. I was gonna make a Dance Gavin dance joke, but there's no G in there. Dance McGavin dance. My favorite band. Domus medical doctor. Dance water dance. That's you. Your M is flipped upside down. You need to get a little flipping device. Get the little gun from Kids Next Door that would flip stuff. Shut up. No, not Doritos, milk Doritos. No. We don't bring that back. That stays in the past. Yeah, that memory can stay a memory. We keep that one tucked in. It's still on the YouTube channel? Wait, did I put that in one of the videos? I completely forgot. That's kind of gross if I did. I was actually throwing up in that. That's so gross. I shouldn't include a sound of that. Whoopsie. You know, I was thinking today while working retail, as you do, I was thinking I really wish that I could projectile vomit on command because I think that would be like the coolest thing to do to people that you don't like. Cuz what are they going to do? Are they what I mean like they'll get mad at you, but like you're not going to get charged for it. It's not like someone can charge you for assault by you accidentally. Isn't that against the law? Not if it's on accident. Wink. Wink wink. Not if it looks like an accident. Like, oh man, I was just feeling really sick today. Oh man, I didn't mean to throw up. I didn't mean to projectile vomit. And the funny thing is I wear a mask all the time in real life. I still keep my mask on. Um so it would be very obvious if I did it cuz I would pull down my mask and then vomit on the person and then put my mask back on. I think I could sell it though. I think I could play it off like it was a joke. Like it was not a joke, as it was an accident. Mitsue, welcome. Otto, hello. No. This is the perfect time to join. Um, no, you should hear this too. Uh, I, I think it would be really cool. I feel like it would just be so awesome. Like it dances on that fine line to where like it's messed up, but it's not like the most atrocious thing you can do. Like if you threw your poop at someone, that'd be pretty fucked up. That wouldn't be okay. If you peed on someone, like that's really bad. That's disrespectful. There's intent behind it if you're peeing on someone. Puking on someone though, things get a little blurry there. Like accidentally tripping into your crush's arms? Yeah, or accidentally puking on the asshole in retail. Yeah. uh, just a little joke. I'm glad we have that trust. I'm glad you trust me like that, Bagel. I wouldn't use the word cool. Well, yeah, I guess puke is warm, so it'd be warm, not cool. I also just think it'd be really cool, useful to, like, if you just don't want to work anymore, if you're just tired, you're like, I want to go home early, and then you just like, blah, just spew vomit, really, dramatically. To really, you gotta really sell it. You can't just like go to the bathroom and then come out and be like, oh, I just puked. I need to go home. I'm sick. Which I have done that before, to go home early. But usually I am feeling actually like kind of sick whenever I do that. Like I'll feel like I need to puke, but then I'll just go to the bathroom and then I'll just lie and say I puked because I don't want to be like lifting stuff and moving around when I feel like I'm gonna puke. I'm a very responsible employee. You should hire me at your place of business. I'm actually a good employee. I work pretty good. Besides, I don't do it that often. A lot of people, they just call out just because. Usually if I'm calling out, like I'm genuinely, I'm going through it. I flew up. Boss, manager, I flew up. I would hire you. Hire me or I'm gonna vomit on all of your staff. I turned the music off because this was a very important topic I needed to discuss. Because I've been thinking about it all day. Because there are a lot of people I want to puke on. Because I just feel like it's a lot more chill than attacking someone. But it's not as personal as peeing on them. It's a good middle ground. I don't know. Think it over, guys. Puke on your enemies. This could be a new thing. I'll get the music back on. I got into sickness. I think I literally did that a few days or the day after my birthday. I was, well, my birthday and the day after my birthday, I was feeling really sick. But it was not like a sick. It wasn't like my stomach was bad from food. It was just like brain broken. And so when I was at work, I was just like, it was literally like that. I was just like, boss, I got this sickness. I can't work today. I gotta go home. I got a sickness bad. It's terminal. Puking on each other is just an average day for me subbing in elementary school. Oh yeah, if you're an elementary teacher, you gotta worry about like the hairballs and stuff and yeah, man, that's gotta be rough. Yeah. Real rough one. I don't think I could teach. I actually used to be good with kids when I was younger. And then my soul got broken. I feel like it would suck to be a teacher though, just because of how susceptible you would be to getting sick. Those little freaks, they don't know how to wash their hands. I didn't know how to wash my hands till I was like 14. Dang. Oh, that's rough. Do you generally get sick pretty easy, Tail? Or was it just because of the environment that you were working in? The moment I was 7, I told Bob the Builder that I couldn't. It was all downhill from there. That's how you know the kid's not gonna turn out alright whenever Bob the Builder's like, can we build it? And they say, no, we can't. No, I can't. Man, I don't know. I mean, they got Cocoa Melon and the dancing fruits. That's hopefully helping out. It's maybe a bandage. I don't think the future generations of youth are gonna have a great time from here on. I don't want to be pessimistic though. I think the direction we're going, they will not have a great time. There will be lots of pain and mental illness, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't strive to make that not be so. Let's come on, guys. Let's change the world for the kids, for the youth. With an empty statement like that, I could run for president. Apple will raise our children. Yeah, then the doctors will never be able to pump them full of the jab. I got the jab. I got the vaccine. Now I'm full of estrogen and I have boobs. Thanks a lot, Joe Biden. Like a car full of Orbeez. I mean, that's true, Tail. But I do feel like we're pretty... I don't know. Everyone around my age seems pretty, run through the ringer. That's a good point, Eclipse. That's a good point. I mean, I'm happy to have my internet. I like my pewter. I love talking to my friends on the pewter. I love watching anime. It's awesome to be able to share common interests with people online across the planet. Way cooler than when you just kind of had to settle for whoever was around you before. More time for introspection, more time to contemplate, to think. Yeah, no, nihilism won't get anyone anywhere. That's... Even if things do turn out to go in a bad direction, why would you not try, you know? If there's even a small chance that we could fix things, isn't that worth having some optimism for? Making an effort for? Let's do it, guys. Everyone put your hands together. We're gonna fix the planet after I have this Panda Express. Except nihilism and Honkai Star Rail. Okay, I still haven't played Honkai Star Rail. I am sold on it though. I am so sold on it so hard because I saw that trailer recently with the two girls that looked like they were dancing, but then they were tearing each other apart and fighting, and it was like it was beautiful. It was so romantic but violent. It was awesome. Yeah, the violent Yuri dance. We love it. Toxic Yuri. The yaoi dance. Hang on. I think you're in the wrong house right now. Was there a yaoi dance too? We're not talking about Alien Stage right now. Although we love our tragic yaoi just as much as our tragic Yuri, I will say. Both have a place in this household. Oh, you don't know Alien Stage? No, I feel like you would like it, Nomad. It's by the channel, or it's from the channel Vivinos. Like that's where they're uploaded to. I will just post a link and let you check it out. Okay, not just a lot of Vivinos' stuff in general is really cool. I like a lot of their earlier videos. They are worth seeing, like Tilly Tilly Bomb. My September is awesome. You might have seen the Suki Suki Daisuke one too. That one was pretty big. I don't even know what kind of game Honkai Star Rail is. If it's... Is it like Honkai Third Impact and Genshin Impact? Turn-based! No! Ew! Gross! I hate thinking! But... if it's for the girlies... If it's for the girlies, I will suffer. I will push on. Oh, there's an auto battle. Okay, but is the auto battle viable? Because I feel like a lot of gacha games, they have the auto battle feature. But it's only good in the very early levels and stages, and then eventually it's, if you want to actually progress, you have to do it manually. Depending on the team. Okay. Alright, that's cool if it's viable then. I love not playing turn-based games. I was always really bad at Pokemon. Not designed to be super hard. I guess that makes sense. I wouldn't imagine for a gacha game with wide appeal that they would be trying to make it like a hard barrier of entry. They want people playing it, buying stuff, buying skins. I think. I'm assuming it's a gacha game. The only... I don't even play Blue Archive anymore. I think the only gacha I do, and I don't even really do the gacha part of it much, is just Colorful Stage, Project Seikai. I downloaded Cookie Run Kingdom because my coworker was really into it, and I don't know. I was bored. It bored me. It was boring. The cookies you can get are really cool and all, but I'm bored. I mean, I get it. Like, the cookies are really cool. I love the designs. Like Genshin, you could successfully play the whole game without a purchase. I respect. Good, good. Respect. I think that's what was nice about Blue Archive and Azure Lane, was they were both pretty free-to-play friendly. Like, the gacha rates were pretty generous. I almost never spent money on those games, and I got... Almost anytime an event came around, I would usually get, like, all the good characters that I was wanting. Oh, well, that's all. Yeah, the story's mainly what I would be interested in. So, if that was free to play friendly, that's mainly what I need to hear. I think I'll probably play it on BlueStacks though, because again, I don't know. I don't like playing games on my phone. I hate playing games on my phone actually. So maybe I'll just play it on my PC. The Honkai men? I'm gonna be real. I didn't even know they had men in the game. I have not heard anything about them. Oh, it has a PC loader? Oh, that makes it so much easier. Nice. Wait, that makes sense if it's the Genshin Impact Honkai Third Impact company. Yeah, duh, whoops. Alright. Wow. Are you guys tired? I'm kinda tired. And hungry. Yeah, I think you guys are tired too. I think you guys are tired and hungry. Whoa. He's all right. He's not really my type. He's all right. All right. Now it's time to look at Honkai men. Let's see who I like. What do you mean I can eat but no panda? What? You're just gonna starve me? Wow, Black Swan, I love her. Sparkle, I love her. Misha, I love her. Gallagher, let's keep going. Wait, is that it? Where's the rest? Oh, here we go. Oh my god, Topaz and Noombi, I love it. Aventurine, he's okay. Oh my god, Arlen. Arlen is cute. I like Arlen. Misha's a boy? Wait, that's even more epic. That's awesome. Super love Misha then. Arlen is very cute. Big fan. Asta's cute. Herda's cute. What the heck is this sound? Is this from the website? How do I tell it to shut up? Ruan Mei is cute. Himiko's alright. Welt is, he's okay. Ooh. I'm probably mispronouncing some of these. Dan Heng is hot. He's pretty hot. Pretty hot. March 7th. That's a date. Silly. Yeah, I like her. Kafka. I like it. I like it. Silver Wolf. It's, yeah, okay. Blade. Okay. Kind of edgy VTuber vibe. Whoa. Jing Yuan. Very cool. I like his whole deal he's got going. The wolf boy sort of deal. Maybe wolf. I don't know. Look, maybe a lion. I think that's a lion next to him. Astray, hello. Welcome. You are dreaming. It's a mass delusion. Mass psychosis. Wait, Yanqing is so cute. I love Yanqing. Okay. This game's got good boys. I'm liking a lot of the boys in this. Bailu, they got the lalafel, the falafel in there. That's good. Luoka is pretty cute. God, that hair is beautiful. Yanxing also collects swords and is Xingyuan's apprentice. I like Ting Yun. Sushang. Okay. Most of these characters are pretty epic, pretty awesome. A Churon. I like a Churon. Yeah, the girls are definitely stealing the show for me, but the boys aren't too shabby. Not too shabby, I will say. I like them more than the Genshin boys, from most of the ones I've seen. What the heck is the name Dr. Ratio? That sounds like some racist streamer name. Some guy who trolls on PUBG. Yeah, this dude's got a Twitch stream for sure. Playing Battle Royale games. Calling people slurs in the chat. Alright. I have good news, guys. Good news, good news. And some bad news. The good news... Sorry, I had to hiccup. The good news is I'm going to end stream here, and I am going to go eat. And it's gonna be delicious. And I had a good time doing this. I really appreciate you all coming along and joining me for this. It's kind of weird. Get a life, guys. What the heck? What, do you like me or something? Why are you coming to my stream? I'm not even a streamer. I'm not even. No mukbang stream. I'm so tired. My eyes are so tired. Thanks, Eclipse. Thank you for joining us. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, thanks for anyone who came in from the Maya Urchie raid and stuck around and liked it. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the OGs who came back once again after so much time of me being gone and dead and not here. Yeah, Kyle Moon, Yuri Nice, Yuri Pog. Thanks for watching. Aw, Nusi, thank you. Thanks for joining. Oh man, I'm so hungry. Bad news is I've been going through it lately. My mental state has been so inconsistent and crazy lately that I cannot promise that this will happen again or that I am back. But I am not opposed to streaming again. It all depends on how things are going, which seems to be different from hour to hour. So yeah, I just want to say, like, don't it sounds mean, but don't get your hopes up too much, please, okay? I'm sorry. But yeah, it really does mean a lot to have so many of y'all still coming back, always. I'm always gone for like these huge blocks of time, and then I come back and I'll do like 1 or 2 streams and everyone still shows up, and it's crazy. I really appreciate you all. I mean, you guys saw how much I cried during my last stream over this all. So yeah, I appreciate you all a lot. Thanks for hanging out again. I'll probably see y'all. I'll probably see y'all again. All right. Have a good night. Real quick, just quick credits. Because I feel like I'm just using this song. I don't own it or anything, and it's a really epic song. This is International by Sweet Trip, one of my favorite bands. Credit to Sweet Trip. Shout out to Valerie from Sweet Trip. We don't care about this other redacted half of Sweet Trip. Hey, I mean, if you don't know them, okay. Some drama happened. Anyway, shout out to Valerie. Woo. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are so cool. Bye bye. Good night. Vomit on. I muted myself too. Vomit on your enemies.